Hello, hello. I'll just give everyone a second in case they have ads to just whatever. I am a 1 minute late. I am so sorry. How dare I? All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm sorry. I'm a single minute late. You have to give me a little bit of what's it called? You need to give me a little bit of leeway because I did shower and make tea in half an hour. Um, I'll give you a forewarning. I got my curse for the month, so if I get down, it's just because I am a little bit what's it called? I'm going to be cramping soon. Not yet, but soon. This is my emotional support Pikachu. I like to hold it so that my heating pad is pressed against my stomach. So Pikachu's there. That I'll be on. He'll be on my lap soon to give me emotional support. So anyway, hello everyone. Obviously, I already know I'm going to be reading The Hobbit. I'm very nervous. I hope I like it. If I don't like it, I'm going to disappoint a lot of people. So hoping for the best, expecting it to be. I think I'll like it. I don't know if I'll love it though. I'm a little bit nervous, but we'll find out. Let me know what you're reading if you haven't already told me. Give me all the gossip, the details. My tea is too hot to drink, so I'm just going to not drink it right now. But anyways, hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, depending on what time of day it is for you. Hopefully not nighttime, because we're here for a little bit. Hello, Laura. How you doing? Hello, I'm here and ready to get ready and tidy. I need to clean my guinea pigs. Ah, cute. You have to do your little spot cleanings. Adorable. Well, hopefully they enjoy the clean environment and then they will poop and then make it messy in the next 20 minutes, probably. Guinea pigs. But yes, they're adorable, so it's okay. I'm going to start the fine print and then, I don't know, probably gifted. Oh my god. Gifted to his dad. Maybe Fearless. I had a major crash out over it yesterday. Yeah, maybe give yourself a little bit of a break if you need it, okay? Don't worry about it right now. Though, whatever you want. I mean, what a wide variety, though. What a wide selection you have. I feel like I need to bring my camera down. Here, 1 second. I'm going to hold you guys for a second. That's better. Well, you do see the pile of things I put down there so that you couldn't see it up here, but it's okay. But yeah, now you could see more. Because when there's a comment, you can't see me. Like, there we go. There we go. Are all those things books? Yes. The fine print, Gifted to His Dad, and Fearless. I hope Gifted to His Dad is a book, or else what are you doing in your life? That would be slightly concerning. Is Fearless in the same series? Yes, it is. I think it's one of the main books. I know there's a side book in the Powerless series. I don't know what it's called though. May, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi. Yeah, Pikachu's here. He's usually up there, but I put him down here when I need to hug him sometimes. Hi. Hope you like it. I read it the first time this year too. Oh my god, really? That's exciting. Okay, good. That means I have people that have fresh ears. I'm gonna hold him now. Actually, I have a heating pad on now. I don't need it, but I have it on now anyway. So all you're gonna see is his ears. My keyboard's not lighting up. This is what a ripoff. Uh-oh. I think I did something. Anyway, yeah, you're just gonna see Pikachu's ears now. Yeah. I mean, I didn't like The Hobbit, but I hope you like it. At least if I don't like it, I have someone to bond with. I always enjoy it when people don't like books because it's like if I don't like it, at least someone else, will agree with me. That's the terms. I'm glad that someone can agree with me at least. That's what I'm trying to say. Hi, Sarah. Good morning. Tea sounds perfect right now. I think I'll grab a cup too. Yes, join me. Get some tea. Tea or coffee, whatever everyone's preferences are. But yes, do that. Sounds so good. I have cream and sugar with coffee. Probably not the best for the morning, but you know what? It helps me survive. Nidoran doesn't know what clean means. Yeah, guinea pigs don't. That's just how they are, isn't it? But they're so cute. They're little potatoes. It's okay. I'll continuing my reread of 51 Days of Love. Yay, it's my happy place. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. Yay. I'm so glad. I'm glad you're liking it. Well, you liked it. Now you're going to read it again. I love that. The novella Powerful is my favorite. Yes, that's the one. Really? It's a favorite? That's crazy. Usually novellas are not loved, honestly, but that makes me... You're making me really curious about this series, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't planning on reading it, but maybe. Oh yeah, I know. I have it on my calendar, Rouge. Okay, I'm not gonna do a sprint. I'm not doing sprints tomorrow, so I'm gonna say it now. I could DM it to you if I remember. Tomorrow's my D&D day, so I might not remember, but I also have it on my calendar. Jamie's birthday's on the 10th, and yours is tomorrow. So, in case I don't say it tomorrow, happy early birthday, Rouge. 26. 26? Ah! I'm 5 years older than you, you know? Wait, that means, okay, you were born 99. You're still a 90s baby, right? Well, anyways. Wait, no, no, no. You were born 2000. No, it's 2025. Oh my god. You were born 99. Sorry. I hope you have a good birthday. I hope you have something that you at least enjoy doing. Sometimes adult birthdays can be sad, depending, but hopefully it's a good day tomorrow. You deserve it. Hopefully get a little spoiled too, somehow. I only watched the Lord of the Rings movies as a small kid. Yes, I literally don't remember anything anymore, but I'm trying to get into the world again fresh. I enjoy The Hobbit a lot. Same. I think I watched the original. I had the VCR of The Lord of the Rings, so we had like the VHS tapes of the Lord of the Rings trilogy or whatever, the original ones. I don't remember a single thing. So I'm excited to also get into it. It's a very similar situation, which is interesting. So yeah, I'm excited to hopefully enjoy The Hobbit because I want to like it. I'm just really hoping I'll like it. I feel like I should just like do this. This is actually a horrible idea. I was gonna go like this, but you know what? I'm not risking my iPad breaking. I can't do that. Like that's just deplorable. Let me just put my. There we go. There we go. Yeah, same with me. Same with me. I love that for us. Yes, 99. I love that. That's such a cool year to be born, too. The last year of the 90s. Or like the. I was going to say the 1000s. Technically, yeah. 1900s. Like just the, before 2000. Also, 2000 is a really cool birthday year, too, because like right on like the new millennia. That's so cool. I never watched Lord of the Rings. I don't know what it's about. I know nothing. It's literally just like fantasy. A lot of traveling, fantasy. I think Tolkien was like one of the reasons why like elves are such a thing. Like it's a lot, but I'm excited to try it. There's like a little bit of romance sprinkled in. There's a lot of like action. I'm curious. I'm gonna watch the Hobbit movie with my boyfriend this week. I'm only gonna watch the first one though. There's 3 of them, so I'm not only watching the first one. But I'm really hoping I like it. If I don't like the book, at least I'll probably like the movies because I like movies. So actually, that's a lie. I don't watch movies. I'm lying. I like movies. I just don't like watching them. It takes me a long time. I have a really bad attention span, but I will try to finish it. It should be good enough for me to actually watch it. Same with The Hobbit. Yeah. Yeah. Same. I wish we could do like movie days or like TV show days where we all watch TV shows and stuff. No, we can't. All the streaming services don't let you. Well, then. Maybe we should take a lesson from Lord of the Rings and just kidding. I remember asking my mom what would happen if they were born on February 29th. What do you do? Because yes, it's leap year. Every 5 years, do you celebrate your birthday? That would suck. I feel like people definitely either decide to just like celebrate it the day before or the day after. I guess you would just celebrate it on the 28th. That is a strange thing, though. It's a strange thing. I am curious, though. I would assume that the 28th would make the most sense. Like, but that is weird. I guess, no, technically, wouldn't your birthday be on the 1st of March then? Technically? Yeah, technically then. I don't know. I'm not good at this stuff. Well, most of the time I don't seek out those books for the spice. True. It's the plot. The plot. Right? I'm only teasing you. I know what you mean. I remember randomly watching an only second Hobbit movie and not 1 in 3. That's so random. What the heck? I mean, it probably still makes sense somehow. So I guess it works. That's so random. Just the second movie. I don't even know when the Hobbit movie came out. I think they came out recently, right? Okay, recently, relatively. I would say probably in like the 2010s. Oh gosh. I hate when you look up something and it tells you like the whole history of it. And I'm like, I just wanted to know the answer. First movie. Yeah, 2012, supposedly. Supposedly. Which as I thought. So, yeah, I was like, in 2012, I was 18. Yeah, I didn't watch them at all, I don't think. So I've only watched the original trilogy on VHS. So I'm very mixed excited about it. I'm the same with movies. I watched more movies on Tuesdays than I have in years. K-pop Demon Slayers. I'm sorry, I keep saying Demon Slayers. Hunters. It's amazing. And Gilmore Girls. Happy Gilmore too. I haven't watched it yet. I want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters so badly. I'm very bad at watching things that are hyped up because I get really like overwhelmed by like if I don't like it, I'm gonna like it. I know I'm gonna like it because I love like anything like Korean movies, Korean shows, music. I love K-pop and stuff. So like, I should like this. I need to do it. I need to watch this. But yeah, sometimes there's just such good movie that you can't stop. Those are the best ones. Those are my favorites. Oh, you guys are tempting me. Oh, and as a late birthday gift, Song Chol and Mingyu from 17 are releasing their first unit album. That's exciting. That's exciting. Look, it's like a little birthday gift for you. All for you, Rouge. Not biased. Of course, of course. No, Powerless was no spice. So, yes, I do seek out spice, though. Some books, okay, fair, reasonable, yes. Well, isn't that series a YA series, so it doesn't really technically have spice? Like, maybe it's insinuated, but it's not, like, an adult book, so that would make sense. Hiccups. I had no idea what was happening. I just invited the movie and pretty much just vibed. I mean, just pretend you know what you're doing. That's like most fantasy books anyway, right? You just pretend you know what's going on. As long as it somehow it was if it was enjoyable to some extent, that's what matters. So that's fine. I watched episode 1 of The Next Prince, which is a Thai BL, and it's so good. You know what, Rouge? I don't know what's going on, but on my Instagram reels, I've been getting like BL, like Asian drama BLs, and I'm like, is this Rouge's doing? So I'm just curious. I'm like, I feel like Rouge, you're manifesting in my reels now. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying. So it makes me want to watch more Asian dramas. I'm so behind. I don't watch shows anymore either. This is why I have my hobby wheel. I have a hobby wheel and I need to spin it. But today I'm busy, so I can't today. And tomorrow I'm also busy because it's D&D day. And Sunday I'm also, you know what? Monday I'm free. Maybe on Monday. I wasn't. Oh gosh, you've been shifted. Honestly, I feel like that movie has definitely helped a lot of people get into K-pop, and that makes me so happy. Like, I don't really listen to it as much as I used to, but I'm happy that other people are getting into it because it's kind of like Squid Games. How Squid Games has kind of gotten people into K-dramas or like Korean shows. Like, it makes me so happy when these things happen because they're so good. Like, K-pop and Korean dramas are so good. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Just checking things. Cool. Hello. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're reading something good too. Unless you're not able to read, then whatever you're doing, hopefully you're doing well. I don't know. I didn't check my Instagram, but I remember replying to your. Because, like, Smallville, I remember replying to your story, and I'm like, Tom Welling. I was obsessed with Tom Welling as a kid. Ugh, too much, man. I was too much. Speaking of K-pop Demon Hunters, I made a reel on Instagram where I used Take Down, the song from the movie, and made some fun of books I hated. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Speaking of 17, I was listening to their song Happy Birthday Tomorrow. It's literally a happy birthday song. That's so cute. Is it in Korean or is it in English? Because sometimes they'll say it in English, sometimes they'll do it in Korean, or both. Sometimes they'll do it both. Is this okay to drink now? Mm-hmm. Perfect temperature. That's why I have one with a lid. What time is it? 9:15? Okay. I thought it was like 9:30 and I was scared. I'm going to be using the timer sprints that like keep track of how long I've been talking, and it's going to alert me in my headphones and it'll scare me. So that means when I'm talking too much, over 20 minutes, if I'm talking for more than 20 minutes, I get startled. So this is great. This is going to be great for me. No, destroyed your reels. It's okay. You know what? I'll let it slide because it's like the good thing. I mean, I'm not mad about seeing like BL shows I can watch, you know, or some of them it's like BL manhwa, which is also something I would read. So you know what? I'm not mad about it. So it's okay. You want to read? You can read. You can mute me if you really want to. Listen, talk to the people that like to talk. Some people on here like to talk more than read, and some people like to read more than talk. So you know what? Have a word with those ones, not me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's also my It's also my fault. What am I saying? Tom Welling was in Toronto recently. Oh yeah. Oh, I wanted to go, but it's so expensive. Getting signatures. Okay, I was gonna go to get Neil Newbin's signature, but it's like $80 for the signature, and like $40 to get a ticket. And I'm like, no, I don't even have $20 to my name, so no, thank you. But Tom Welling being I didn't know he was there. That's so cool. Oh, I loved him in Smallville. He was so good. And not only that, but I had like posters of him and everything. I had a picture of him in my locker. Or was that Taylor Lautner? I think it was both of them. Taylor Lautner and Tom Welling were my like crushes as a teenager. I didn't even blame myself, honestly. The happy birthday part is in English. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so cute. I love that so much. I love that. I love that. Sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just checking things. um, I'll try to read. I don't know what for now. It'll be one of the ebooks. I'm still recovering from an Hypeman concert. Oh yeah, that does happen. Yeah, sometimes you get a little bit drained from that. So I don't blame you. I just hope you have a good time, regardless. It was. I'm assuming it's like an actual concert, not just a. Oh yes, 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 yes. It is. Yes. Ugh, that's so. I've been to one concert before, and you just get like that like sad feeling of it's over now, and I get it. So sometimes you just need a break. Just take care of yourself. Hi everyone. Hi Andy. Hopefully everyone's okay. I will likely be lurking in some streams and will be reading Red Queen series. No problem. Have a good time. We'll be here for the next few hours. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Andy. You're so sweet. I'm so happy to see you here. Why am I so weird? I like both reading and talking. Same. I try to keep it. I'm trying to keep it like less than half an hour each time. It's a slight problem sometimes. Hey, it's okay. It's hard because you can't do both. So what a struggle. Fan Expo is crazy expensive, and it's like packed. Also, a lot of people said that they were really bad about attendance, so it's dangerously crowded. Yeah, I don't know what they're like. It feels like they don't have a cap. Like I don't know. It feels like they don't have a cap on like the amount of people, and that's weird. You should. There's so many people you can't even walk. I hate it. And then also, I heard that there's a lot of AI art this year, which is strange because like when I go to Anime North, they definitely try to stop that from happening, and you get kicked out for like permanent kicked out if you found out that you have AI art. So I'm shocked that people in Fan Expo did AI art because I'm like, you should get kicked out like permanently, never come back again, kind of thing, which is really upsetting because I loved Fan Expo's art. It was my favorite place. So, oh well, it's just unfortunate. AI sucks. I feel like I forgot a group. Oh, you're talking about these ones. Oh my god, that's so cool. You saw EXO? Did you see them or? I love EXO. That's one of my favorites. Yeah. EXO, BTS and EXO. But they're getting older, so like they're probably going to be disgrouped eventually, but or in the military. Although BTS is back, but still, I am flabbergasted. You probably did. There's a lot of them. Does anyone know Troy Baker? Do I know Troy Baker? He's my favorite voice actor. Oh. I went to Fan Expo one year for Troy Baker, and he canceled the 2 days beforehand. I don't blame him. It's fine. They're busy. But I was so upset because I literally went that year to see him, and he canceled like literally within a few days before the con, and I got the tickets like months before. So it's really hard to go for a certain actor because sometimes they just don't show up because they're busy or whatever. Like I said, they're very busy people. I'm not mad at him, but I'm so upset. He voices so many people. I love him. One of my favorite people he voices is where is it? This one? BioShock Infinite. He voices Booker, which is one of my favorite video games of all time. And he also voices like a million other things. He's a very talented man, that's for sure. But I didn't know he did Sonic series. I mean, I'm not surprised. He does everything. He also does Joel, I think, from The Last of Us, which is a very popular video game. So if you guys know that voice, that's him, I think. Yeah. I wish I could do a K-pop concert. K-pop concerts are so fun. I love fan chanting and everything. Ugh. I hope one day you can get to One Rouge. It's so fun. Can I brag about something? Sure. Last year with 17's album Spill the Feels came out. I won a fan call with a member of my choice, and I had one of Joshua and Wanwu. I was so freaking happy about it. I would be so scared. If that was me, I'd be panicking. Like, if it was one of my favorite people in the group, I know that you could speak Korean a little bit, so like at least okay, you speak it well. You said so. I trust that you'd be okay, but I would be so awkward. Like I can only say like a few words, and they'd probably be like trying to talk to me. That's so sweet though. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It makes me upset. I hate it. Like it's making me scared that like in the future it's gonna be impossible to tell anymore, and I hate it because like I just don't. I want to support local artists. That's all I want. It was Kai from EXO. It was so funny because he kept changing what he said. The translators or the people that did the subtitles kept getting confused. Oh, bless his heart. He went off script. People that are translating are like, "Stop this, please. I can't do this." I love that. That's so funny. The 17 members are starting their military service. No, I'm so sad. Actually, this month, Hoshi and Uji are going. I'm going to be so depressed for like next 3 years. It goes by. I was gonna say it goes by fast. It actually doesn't. Like it feels like forever, but when they're back, it's just like the best feeling ever. So I am very sorry because it sucks. It sucks. I wish they went all at the same time almost, so that we could just get it over with, like rip off the band-aid. But I get why they don't do that. Damn, I wanted to write that. It was so sad because I couldn't come to a concert. It was so amazing. Talked a lot about Frankfurt, the promise to go back. Let's hope it won't take them 3.5 years. Yes. Yes. I hate that I hate that they have to even do that to begin with. I know it's like a thing they do, but I don't love it because like it just sucks. It just sucks. I just want them all to come back and be happy. I was pooping myself. I spoke to Joshua in English and Wanwu in Korean, and I said to Wanwu I wanted to try my Korean, and I was so nervous about it, but he said my Korean was really good. I die. And I should be proud of myself. I was blushing so hard. Felt like Christmas. I mean, that's so sweet. That's adorable. That's so cute. I love that for you, honestly. I would honestly die though. Like, I don't think I'd survive that. So, we're gonna go into a sprint soon. I don't know if I should be doing this. You know, I have this weird, like, not hyperfixation. What's the word? I don't know what the word is. I like being overly organized. I have 2 different ways I track my series. And now, look, well, no, I have one way of tracking my series. And now I'm doing a third one. No, I have 2. So now I'm writing it all down. These are all my series. I didn't need to do this. And then I forgot I have to write the rest of my series. So these are my series I'm in the middle of right now. And I want to mark them all off that I've read already. I didn't even need to do this. I just wanted to do it. I already have like 2 other ways I track it digitally. I just wanted a one that wasn't digital. Okay, I wanted to use paper. I want to go back to my roots of the, human civilizations of writing on paper. So, sorry. But anyways, I don't really need to do that though. So I need to like not and actually focus on reading. So I'm just gonna grab my iPad because I'm reading it off of my library app. I want to finish this in like 3 days, considering it's a very short book. So it says 366 right here. I don't know how many pages this has because my library says it's 260, but the pages are also like a lot bigger. So I don't know what the page count is. I'm gonna check. Oh, the chapters are named. That's cute. I feel like this is gonna be a very like cozy. Just seeing the chapters. An unexpected party, roast mutton, a short rest. Okay, that's very D&D. Okay, you know what? I'm excited. I know D&D kind of got inspired by Tolkien, so I'm even more excited. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I have like a 20-track mind. What was I doing? Who knows? I think I was gonna. I was gonna check. Goodreads page count. Hobbit. Here we go. I can see what you guys are typing. Don't worry about the typos. I do it all the time. You're good. You're good. If I can still somehow read it a little bit, you know what? I count it. Okay, the Kindle edition. That's not. Is that English? Yes, this is English. Why is my computer so slow? 297. You know what? I'm just going to say it's 300 pages. I'm just going to round it up. So we're just going to do 300. Here. Which is perfect. If I read a few pages. If I read around 100 pages a day, I should be fine. Currently reading. Yes. Now it's on my currently reading list. I have 4 books currently reading right now. I don't want to talk about it. I usually do 2, but I have 4. It's fine. Okay, let's just move on. Okay, cool. We're going to leave in a second. We're not leaving. I meant to say we're going to straighten in a second. What am I talking about? Okay. Oh my god, your bias. Diabolical. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I get it. Is that part of where we read? Is this the part? Oh. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna read. Don't bully me. I'm sensitive today. Kidding, it's fine. Where's Siri? Well, she's probably busy. Unfortunately, adulting does happen. So, it does happen. But anyways, my game, if it crashes, just ignore it. It does it sometimes. I don't know why it does it, but ignore it. Sometimes my game crashes. I do always keep a secondary timer on at all times, so that way I don't accidentally forget how much time is going. We're doing 45-minute sprints with three breaks in between. I don't know if we'll be able to get to all 3 breaks because who knows, I talk too much, but we're gonna try our best. So yeah. A friend dared me to finish the entire currently reading before I hit uni. I have a month and 10 books to be fair. 10 books. To be fair, I'm pretty far into most of them. A dare is a dare. It is. All right. You know what? Good luck. Yes, fighting. You're gonna need it. I can't believe Juan would tease me after blushing. Like, my man, don't tease me. I'll blush harder. He knows what he's doing. He definitely. A lot of K-pop idols know what they're doing. Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see. Oh yeah, my room. Okay, my room is now Halloween room / autumn. I have the same thing. Autumn and Halloween. I don't care. I put them in the same. So I made my room cute. I think it's cute. It's like black, hints of purple, white, and red. Red, orange, white, black are the main colors, and then some purple. It works, I think. Okay, this is it. This is my room. Don't be mean about it. Listen, I'm not an interior designer, but it is cute. Girl, I got mine this morning. So if you're gonna get yours soon, well, at least we're matching still. Why must you remind me? I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. I can't stop it. I really want to have a call with Wu Young from ATEEZ. He's my bias in that group. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't blame you. Terrifying. I know. Okay, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Yes, it's so cute, isn't it? I love it. It's a little I kind of made it so that it's segmented. So if I'm on the bed, it's more red, and then the back right is more red, and then it's a little over the place, but I kind of like it. See, I was gonna do this on stream, but I knew if I did it on stream, I wouldn't read anything, so I just did it myself. Oh, well, TikTok, it's gonna happen. Anyway, I am also using the cat because obviously I want to use every spirit and every sprint. So the first one's going to be the cat, which is very iconic considering it has the witch hat. So we're going to keep it like that. I'm also going to we have my things to do, although I'm not going to eat right now. I should eat right now. Because if I don't eat now, I'm going to be too much pain later to do it. But I don't really want to eat. I'll regret that later. And I think I'm going to try using this timer. Does this even make sense? So 45. I'll try doing... This is not going to happen, but I could try. So that's 1 hour, 2 hours, and then a third hour. 11, 12. Perfect. This will not happen, but we can try. I talk more than 15 minutes, but we can try. If I don't talk too much. Fu Young could be so sweet or not. You'll never know. He's the first fan call, and I messed it up. No, that sucks. Oh my god. That would haunt me for the rest of my life. That sucks. Ah! I hate that for you. I hate that. All right. I'm going to start The Hobbit, and we're going to read, finally. So we're going to do our first 45-minute sprint, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes, and then we'll do our 15-minute break. potentially. We'll see. All right, see you guys soon. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I am so sorry my screen is flickering this entire time. Hopefully it doesn't do it on the bigger screen. Let me start my app timer. I can't tell if my headphones are just really good or... Yeah, it is, my headphones. It sounds like it's coming from my computer. Anyway, if I start flickering, I'm going to have to turn off the game, but like turning it back on during sprints because it's being weird. Oh, I could see the timer on my end. Good, good. Anyways. But yeah, either I'll turn my camera off during sprints or I'll just have to let it do that. I don't know why it does that. I need to ask my boyfriend. He's the technology person in the household. So anyways, how did you guys all do? I read, let me see. I think 34. Oh, perfect. 34 pages. So let me update my thing. 34. Cool. I'm liking it. It's cute, okay? It's really, really like... I thought it would be difficult to read because I'm not really good with classics, but it actually ended up being really like easy. I had a good time. Well, so far. It's only been one chapter, but it's been funny. I've been laughing, which is good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I need to do something. I need to do something on my app. I have my tripod because I am filming myself talking about the book. Let me just update my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Before I forget. Cool. Oh yes, I have to update the vlog. Sounds so pretentious. I only have like one more sprint and then I can start editing because I really want to edit my wrap up so it goes up on Sunday. So anyways, wouldn't it be up tomorrow and then Sunday? No, it comes out Sunday. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna read what happened. It was Christmas call, and I asked for this favorite song, and he asked if his phone for it. I forgot to show him the Kirby's I've drawn and so many other things I wanted to say. That sucks. That sucks. I would be so upset, like forever upset about it. I talked way too fast. I get it. That sucks though. I do the same thing, but like I know that's annoying, isn't it? That's unfortunate. He wasn't in the best mood after? Oh no, I'd be so upset. You know what? That's still really cool, though. That's still really cool. But that sucks so badly. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. But also, that's still a really cool experience. But yeah, I hate when that happens. Like, you just, I hate it. Speaking of that, though, I remember when I was talking to Joshua and Wanwu, actually, I wanted to sing one of their songs. So I sung God of Light of Music, and they were impressed by that. That's so cute. Okay, stop doing that. See? It does that. I might have to close it. If it does it again, I'm going to close the game and then return it. But that's so cute. Brought DK over so I could sing it to him because apparently I replicated his voice really well. That's so sweet. Had him swearing in the background. Honestly, that's awesome. That's so cool. That is amazing. It is cute, isn't it? Thanks. I like my room, all right? In the game. It's a lot cuter than my real life room. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, Morgan. Thank you for being here. Hi, Christina. Thank you so much for the reminders. I actually do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing okay. Maybe sprint hopping. Is anyone else sprinting? Let me check. People always post their videos whenever I post, and I can't watch. Yes. Yes. I would rather be reading and Aubrey and TBRs again. I thought I was doing better on my watching my TBRs, and I suppose no. No. There's so many. At least that's it. I think that's it. Oh, okay, there's so many people. Okay, you know what? We'll worry about that later. That's a later problem. I cleaned up my guinea pig in that sprint, and now I've been moving into folders. So I'm folding clothes, and I got distracted with watching clips from... I mean, listen, it happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us, you know? Just accidentally we open up our phones, and that's what happens. I did see the flickering, but maybe that adds to the spooky vibes. I mean, it was showing on my little screen of me. It's only for me, not the game. It just flickers on my screen. I checked on my iPad to like see if it's the stream itself that's affecting it or just mine. It is the entire stream. So it is affecting the actual stream itself. I don't know why it does this. It's very annoying, but eventually I'll see if my boyfriend can figure it out. If not, yeah, it just gives a spooky vibe. That's what we'll call it, May. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good idea. I've been reading the fine print and got to page 161. Isn't it a long book though? How many pages are there? But still, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Obviously, I know you're rereading it, but that makes me happy. I didn't see. I played the Tetsu and read 14 pages. Perfect. Perfect. Love that. Garlic and the Hobbit, so a good one. It's really cute. I really like the vibes of it so far. Like, it feels really. It made me laugh because what was the quote? What was the quote? I screenshotted it so I could talk about it. Oh gosh. Did this come out before D&D? Because there's a lot of like similarities, and I can't tell because I know that Tolkien was like the gateway to a lot of things, and I can't tell what was first. What is the quote? This reminds me of me. Oh, here it is. He rushed along the passage, very angry and altogether bewildered and beweathered. This was the most awkward Wednesday he ever remembered. That's literally me. Like, whenever I'm in a situation, an awkward situation, that's how I feel. The most awkward Wednesday of his life. I love that. And also, his name is frickin' hilarious. It made me laugh. I almost spit out my tea. I didn't see flickering because I was reading. Perfect. Good. I'm happy to hear this. Starting a land so wide and it's definitely giving autumn vibes. Ooh, perfect. I'm a little confused on whether this set a completely fantasy world or it's more magical realism. Well, are you very far into it or are you still kind of in the beginning of it? Because like maybe the vibe will be better or like more distinguishable later. But yeah, I guess sometimes they're kind of similar. But yeah, because like magical realism is. I'm trying to think of a book that reminds me. Oh well, there are a lot of like urban magical realism books like Midnight Library. I would say Encyclopedia of Fairies is more fantasy, but yeah, I feel that. Hopefully it kind of like becomes more obvious as you read. Look at me actually reading. You're doing good. You're doing good. I'm proud. Hi Quartz, how you doing? Hopefully you had a good rest. I just realized that I forgot to plant my tree for the forest. What forest? I'm wondering if I should know this or if you're going to tell me. I should know this. I feel like I should. I just woke up and still a little disoriented. Oh, but I think I'm going to finish Automatic Noodle. I love that name. Started at 24 challenge and I got about 80% through. That is like the best name ever. Like I want to like name my fish that. Like, I don't have a fish, but if I had one, I love that. But yeah, that's a lot of progress. Oh my gosh. Also, I guess it depends on also how long the book is, but still, love that. 80% through. You're almost there. You're almost there, Quartz. Wait, 1 second. The fine print is 400 something pages. Okay. Reasonable. It's reasonable. All right. It's not too bad. Hi, May. Hello, everyone else. Yes. Welcome, Quartz. Yes, I do believe it was published a few decades before D&D. I definitely think that okay, what am I saying? I definitely think that's true. I think you're right. Because I definitely have heard like Tolkien's work kind of is the predecessor of D&D. And there's so many influences. It's like crazy. Like literally the chapter's called Short Rest. How did I never notice this? Like this is so cool. It's so cool to read this now knowing like so many things. I love it. I love it so much. I'm having a good time. And I know that he's also made a lot of like the fictional races you see in fantasy today. I know that Tolkien is like the reason why a lot of them exist. And also the fact that he wrote his own language, wild. Man's a freaking such a smart person. There's the flickering, by the way. But yeah, he's such a smart person. Like I could never. I might be enjoying the book, but I feel terrible for not liking it. Oh, you're fine. I got 9% and didn't care enough to finish it. I mean, I'm liking it so far. Like, I don't know if I'll like it the entire way through, but I'm gonna hope for the best. Sometimes books start off well, and sometimes it kind of goes downhill. So we'll find out. But yeah, it's fine not to like it. When people don't like books I don't like, I don't mind it. As long as I don't like, as long as you don't like hate on it, you know. If you just start bashing it for no reason, I'd be like, chill. Sometimes it does deserve it. Some books, not all books, but some books, yeah. I'm on 10%. Sorry. I'm 10% in. Some of the descriptions make me think of an Amish village, but I don't think that was the intention. That's so specific. I kind of love it, though. I mean, what was the okay? Let me see what book you're reading again, so I can like get the visual. Okay, Land So Wide. I mean, even the name kind of gives it. It could work. It could work with that too. So yeah. Well, sorry. You know what? Maybe it's still enjoyable. Maybe it's still fun in an extent. Hopefully you like it. If not, well, it's okay. Depending on if you like DNFing books or not. If you like it though, that's technically better than DNFing. Yeah, that's how that works. Automatic Noodle is less than 200 pages. It's not that long. Okay, fair enough. That's good though, because 24 hours, 200 pages is a good amount of pages in my opinion. Some people can read like 6 books in 24 hours. Oh. I can hardly read one. I can't even read one book in 24 hours. So you know that's an achievement. Quartz, that's an achievement. You got this. Forest is an app where you plant. Oh yeah. As a tree, you use an app. The tree dies. You could do a timer, stopwatch, get coins. Yes. Or flowers, or you can plant a real tree. They have an article how it works on the website. I think I've seen people using this before. It's really cute. I love the idea of it. So yes, I understand what you mean now. Don't worry, you can plant your tree soon. I have my timer's on 4 minutes left. And because we have less people in the chat, that means we can actually read more. So that's good. Although I do like talking to people too. So I like talking to people because I don't have people to talk to a lot. So you know what? That's why I talk too much. I read it and I didn't pick up on the D&D stuff. Well, you're still new to D&D, so I think it makes sense, right? You're kind of newer to it. I think it takes a long time to like get a lot of the things. Like I've been into D&D for 5 years now, so I just catch on to things very fast. You're not Dom Rouge. Pish posh, don't say that. It's just because it's just what am I trying to say? It's like subtle things, like things that you don't really notice in D&D very often. It's so cute. I recommend it to anyone who wants a cozy sci-fi book. I love that name of it. I'm going to have to look it up. Actually, I had my Goodreads up, and for some reason I closed it. So I'm going to just open that again. Let me put my drink down. Why does it taste? Why does my drink have a taste? It's water. That makes me uncomfortable. Automatic Noodle. I probably should have restarted my computer, but I'm not restarting it now. Oh, cute. The book is literally just like robots with noodles. That's amazing. Okay, keeping that there in case I'm interested in it. Thank you, Quartz. Have to hop for a bit. We'll rejoin in around an hour. No problem, May. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you again later. If not, don't worry about it. But if you do come back, I will be here. Have a good one. I want to try Automatic Noodle. It's so glad it sounds so good. I never heard of this book. Okay, it just came out last month. Okay, that makes more sense to me. I'm not usually like very well known in newer books, so I am curious. I don't think I've heard a single. Actually, wait. Have I seen this book cover? I don't think I have. I have not. I thought maybe I saw someone reading this, but no. Cool. I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Yeah, it's only been a year. It takes so long to get like to even know the basics of D&D. It took me like a year plus to even know the basics because it's just like a lot of like playing it to understand how to really work it, how it works. So don't worry about it. Yeah, you have time. Keep playing. You'll learn as you go. If you're interested enough to continue, then yeah. Some people don't really like learn D&D even when they play it. I was, oh my god. I hyperfixate on things. So the first week of learning D&D, it was like every day for like 6 hours a day I was learning about D&D. It was bad. So I learned very quick, but I would not recommend that. I love using Forest. You sound like an ad in the best way possible, but I love it because I feel like it helps a lot of people. It wouldn't work for me because I get bored of apps, but I can see why it would work for people, and I love the idea of it. It's really new. I've seen people reading it for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, so I hopped on that train. Love that. I love D&D, to be honest. It's so much fun. It is like the best thing that ever happened to me. Other than YouTube, other than BookTube, I would say D&D is like another thing that like kind of like saved me. In a way. It makes me happier. Like BookTube and D&D have made me happier. It made my depression a little better because it just brings happiness into my life, and it's nice. Escapism. I'm like 3 years into D&D and still forgot several rules. My DM is a stickler, and the bard is constantly trying to get away with stuff too. That's okay. I will say I'm not gonna hate on your DM, but I hate. Okay, my timer's about to go off. I hate when DMs are like very, very on the nose. I'm a very much like a I'm very much someone that likes to just let people do what they want to do, as long as it's not too far fetched. So like my boyfriend, for example, we play solo D&D, and I just give him things all the time. Like literally, I let his character like learn how to use a shield because she practiced with a paladin. Like right now, her boyfriend, which is my character, is teaching her Elvish, and he has to learn. He has to teach her for like a month straight to at least learn Elvish. But I'm gonna let it happen eventually, you know. So I like when DMs are just chill. Those are my favorite DMs. But I get it. Some DMs just like to be like on the ball with rules and stuff. But the bard also, that's not surprising. Yeah, some groups have interesting players, that's for sure. There's always like a good dynamics, and then there's that one person. That one person. I'm an ad. Yeah, it's awesome. You're an ad, but you don't get my ads. What's that supposed to mean, huh? What does that mean? It works well for me. I'm glad, honestly. I love that. Especially because I'm also does something good, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like the idea of that a lot. All right, we have to go into a sprint in a second. I know, booktube and D&D is like the best combination. And there's a lot of booktubers who are getting into D&D. I don't know why. Like Tori between pages, she's like getting into D&D stuff, and I don't know why, but like I'm so happy about it. Like seeing people getting into it makes me so happy to see it. And like they're getting into like the podcasts and stuff. Okay, I am so excited. Critical Role season 4 is going to be Brendan Lee Mulligan. I am so excited. October 4th or something, the first Thursday of October. I am dying. No one probably knows what I'm talking about, but I'm so excited. I have not caught up to season 3. I am on season 1 of Critical Role, but I don't care. I'm skipping to the 4th season. I love the idea of Brennan DMing. I think Brennan's my favorite DM. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay. I learned recently that I'm older than my DM. I thought he was older than me, but no. So it's funny. Speaking of DMing, my DM said that the next week, if I came up with a one shot, I could try DMing. That's exciting. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. You're still newer player, so like give yourself a little bit of like leeway, but that's really exciting. I love that because like it's a lot of fun to DM. It is a lot of work. Improving, depending on I don't know how about you in improv, but like sometimes improving is a bit difficult. I used to have a hard time with it. I'm getting better at it. Like I'm getting a lot better at improv. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to look at a calendar, and now my phone is being stupid. I'm trying to look at a calendar, not. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna put it this way. There we go. Let me see. October. Oh, sorry. It's October 2nd. It's October 2nd. Although October 4th is an awesome day to have a birthday. I don't know. 4 is my favorite number. So October 4th is a very good day because that's October and it's my favorite number. So you know what? We love that. All right. Stand there. Thank you. We're about to go on to another sprint. Cool. But yeah, I think I'm second oldest of my entire party, which is wild because like I'm used to not being that old, and now that I'm like the second oldest, the only person that's older than me, he's a year older than me. He's my friend, and he's 32 and I'm 31. My boyfriend's 30, and then we have one person in the group that's like 26 or 25, and I'm like, baby compared to me. It feels like it. 4 is my favorite number too. I love this. It's funny though because in like East Asia, I'm not sure about everywhere, but I know that in Japan, 4 is like the death number, so it's actually unlucky for them. It's like how ours is 13 and theirs is 4, which I find kind of funny that like that's my favorite number now. But 4 is my favorite number. 3 is my spiritual number. I don't know why. It just always shows up in my life. So I just say that's what it is. So 4, 25, and 8 are my favorite numbers. 25, 8, and 4. My birthday's on the 25th. My best friend's birthday's on the 25th. And my brother's birthday's on the 25th. And my Nana that passed away is on the 25th. So we have a lot of 25s in my life. So, yeah. My boyfriend's on the 28th. He was a few days off. But that's okay. Close enough. But he has an 8 in the number, which is one of my favorite numbers. You're very close to mine. Mine is 4, 8, 25. Close. I don't know what my lucky favorite numbers are. I just have a weird thing with numbers. I don't think everyone has that. I just love numbers. I'm bad at math, but I love numbers. It doesn't make sense. which is funny because I have 4 favorite numbers. You're right. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why. I love numbers, but like I keep saying that. I don't know. Some people just don't care. I feel like a lot of people I know have a favorite number though. Like I know Dory's is 7, my sister's is 13. I don't know. These are solid choices. Okay, another 4. I love to see it. I guess 6 because my birthday's a 6 and both my parents' birthdays are on the 16th, different months but same day. That's cool. I love that. I love that. My dad has the luckiest birthday ever because he has April 4th, which is 4-4. And I was born 1994. Like imagine I was born 4-4-94, but no. And my boyfriend and I became a couple on 4-24-14. That's my boyfriend and I's anniversary. Wild. I'm pretty sure it's the 24th of April, 2014. 4 is the best. Mine is July 7th. See, 7's a good number though. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 7-7? That's so cool. I love that. I have numbers that sound sympathetic to me and some that sound like I wouldn't like them if they were real people. I kind of get that. I feel like 9 wouldn't be a great person. I'm just going to say that. Like, I don't know why. Like, oh, I'm the last single digit. Very pretentious number, you know? 1 would probably be very cocky. 2 would be humble. I don't know why I'm saying. Me and my boyfriend met and got together 14-06-16. That's so cool. I like that too. That's insane. That is cool. I like that. I love that. That's actually not that far off from our. Well, I would say our numbers aren't too far off, but maybe a little bit, but still. Anyways, I like to look at patterns in numbers. I love it. I don't know why. I hate math though. Hate it. I'm horrible at it. 9, 6, and 1 just sound rude to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 1 and 9 for sure. 6, we can fix that one. We can help that one, you know? Yeah. Because 6 is afraid of 7. So maybe 6 just needs healing, you know? Because 7, 8, 9. That 7 protected 6. Oh my god, they're a couple. I'm just joking. This is so stupid. Maybe 6 is my favorite number now I'm thinking about it. Okay. See, we can change 6. We can help this one. Actually, I like 6 the least out of all these numbers. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Maybe we can. It'd be so funny if there was like a romance book based off of book like numbers. 6 is the worst. Maybe 6 is my favorite. Oh no. What happened? Creating characters lore for the numbers. Honestly, it's a thing. It's kind of funny. Like it sounds like a fan fiction or something for numbers. I don't know why. Anyway, we're gonna get to another sprint. I do apologize if there's any flickering. I should be able to get to 50 pages this sprint, which is great because that means I can edit the final sprint, which is perfect. See, now it's flickering. What the heck? Okay, you know what? I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. I feel targeted. 6 is the worst. And then like 1 second before, 6 is my favorite. I firmly believe that 3 and 4 would be goofy. Yeah, I could see that. Like I said, 3 and 4 are one of my favorite numbers. Well, 3 isn't a favorite. It's just like it feels like that it speaks to me. I don't know how to explain it. So you know what? I agree with this sentiment. I'm not a spiritual person, but I always feel like 3 is a spiritual number because like it just makes sense to me. Anyway, that number is heinous. We know why. It could mean a few things. It could be like yin and yang. It could be like Pisces. It could be a bunch of things. It's probably the dirtiest one though. Let's just say that. It is without even knowing around the things around it. The actual number itself looks amazing. It's the only one that's completely symmetric other than 88 probably. So I love the look of it. It's just been ruined by society. That number has been done wrong too, okay? Anyway, we're just going to get into our next sprint. So let's do another 45-minute sprint, and then we will come back, chat, and do another sprint before we head off. So, all right, I will see you guys in a 45. Make sure you guys eat and drink, stretch if you need to, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon. All right. Let's see. My boyfriend woke up to pee. I don't know if he's saying hi. I don't know if you're looking or not. Sorry. Within literally like 20 seconds, I finished 50 pages. I just managed to get the. Am I actually going to be able to complete everything on my to-do list? I would actually be shocked if that happens. I'm going to close the game because it's making everything flicker. So I'm just going to close it and I'll reopen it at the last sprint. I'm just going to close this to make sure. I'm just leaving you guys. All right. We're back. Well, that just didn't make it any better, did it? Just give it a second, guys. Just give it a second. You see nothing. You see nothing. When I close the game, it does that. When I close... Okay. Listen. This game hates me. One moment. I have to just talk like this. Anyways, let me just scroll up while I turn the game back on. For some reason, the volume was not working on my headset. Let me see if it's working now. Let me see. Sigh. It's not flickering as much, which is a good sign. Let me just not present. I'm going to remove... not sharing a screen right now. Let me just give it time. It's still coming out on my computer. I don't understand what's happening. My computer's just weird today. Let's just ignore it for now. We're just going to talk to each other for a bit. And we'll deal with it later. Like I always say, it's a later problem. So we do have one more sprint, though. So I'm not going to get rid of it yet. I'm sorry about that. Anyone that has sensitivity to flickering lights, I am so sorry. I need to figure that out. Let me see. Ow. Okay, my cramps are starting. Let me just update my app to let me know that I finished 50 pages. 13% into the book. Lovely. Lovely. All right, I'm going to edit this sprint. I need to finish my wrap-up video. I should be able to get it done in one sprint. Let's see, where did I leave off? Ah, yes, the numbered conversation, of course. I have 12 minutes of editing, and then I'm done, which should not be that difficult. Should be able to do it in one sprint. All right. Yeah, I was actually sprinting when you showed up. Surprising, I know. I've been talking less today than usual, so it's good. Yeah, I know you don't like Reese, Lore. Dory, I know you do, which is good, because then we can... You know what, though? Dory, you can have Cassian. I don't want to give you Azrael, because he's my favorite. But I'll let you have Azrael. I'll take Resand, I guess. I'll do it for the greater good. But Azrael is my favorite. I don't know how I'll feel when I finish the series, though, or catch up to the series. I've only read book 1 and 2, so who knows? I showed you a photo. Oh, yeah. I saw this. Let me just check that. Let me check, because I forgot to check. I said you do. I said you do get him. Let me see. I'm drawing, I'm doing, I finished, but I'm still working on it. Let me see. I feel like I messed up on the hair. I actually think it's still good, though. Like, I could never. So I still think you did a good job. I know I've seen your other artwork before. Oh gosh, I was going to scroll up to it, but we talk a lot, don't we? In the best way possible, we talk a lot. Okay. I'm trying to like... Oh no. Well, you know, this might be a while for me to find it, but I was just going to look for any other artwork you showed me, because I know you have. Oh, there it is. Okay. I know what you mean. I can see what you mean. I still think it looks good, though. I still think it looks good, in my opinion. I like how it has that feathery look, honestly. I also don't have much artistic talent, so for me, it's still very good, in my opinion. But I also know what you mean. I get what you mean, because you've done the hair before. Oh, it's my boyfriend. He's showing me. He's sending me reels. I'm not watching reels. I'm leaving right now. We don't have time for reels. I don't watch them often because I'll get into like a. I don't have TikTok, but there's a reason why I don't have TikTok for a lot of reasons. I don't like the app itself. Like I don't like the community on there isn't my favorite. But for the most part, it's because I know I'll get like hooked and I can't do it. Reels are bad enough; they're not even that good, but they're still addictive. Short form content is a danger. I don't like going on it. Hello, hi, how's it going? Happy to see you here. Hope you're reading something good. I can't hear him. Ask him to say it louder. My boyfriend? Who? He's not here. Okay, you know what? You'll tell me in a second. I'm on page 175. Oh, okay, you're doing it. You're doing it. And you're annotating, right? So it's actually really good. I keep pacing my room. Oh my god. Well, that's good to get your steps, at least. Although it is good to walk and read at the same time. It's hard to do sometimes, though. I'm just making some niyoguri noodles. I just finished most of the chores, so which is good. So I might just work on my drawings. I think that'd be a good idea. I like that. Oh my god! Yes. Sorry, I saw Jamie's comment. Yes. Okay. I'm like I know who you are, but for some reason I can't figure out what's different. Okay, it's good to know. I'm gonna write that in my notes because I might forget this. I'll get back to that in a minute. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say I'm like I know you as your display picture. I'm like, but what's different? Something's different about this. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Only because like I definitely will forget because I have the worst memory. So thank you. I feel it sounds like a future Ash problem. Yeah, it is a future Ash problem. No, my boyfriend went to go to the bathroom and then he went back to sleep because he sleeps in until 1 or 2 p.m. So he went to the bathroom and I was like, he better not come in here. If he did, it's fine. But like, he's only like half asleep. Like I want to get page 196 of the fine print today. You can do it, definitely. You're in the 170s. Yeah, that's not bad. You're almost there. I just went into the fridge and got a fork. You got a fork from the fridge? I know why you're saying I love my brain because like yeah, I get it. But did you actually get a fork from the fridge? Like are they just sitting in there? Or you went to go to the fridge but instead you got a fork. That would make sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You get him. I'm so mad because I like him the most. But I'll let it slide. Only because I like Reese too. I don't even know if I like Cassian. I haven't read Akas Silver Flames yet, so I don't know if I like him. Everyone loves him, so I guess I will too. I don't know. Do you like Cassian, Laura? I'm on page 107. Oh, you're doing it. You're doing good. Okay. I didn't like Reese book one. Okay, I didn't like him in book one either. Liked him in book two, same. And three, then disliked him again. I am so curious if I'll still like him. Because I've only read book one and two. So I need to know. I heard some of the things he said with Nesta and stuff. I don't know if it's enough for me to not like him because I need the context. So I'm curious. I'm curious. I was going to say you'll be scrolling forever if you want to find something. I actually did though. No problem. I did find your other artwork, but I think it still looks good. By the way, I still do. But I know where you're coming from because like your other drawings with your hair and stuff. Like I get where you're coming from, but again, I freaking still think it looks good as hell. So, hey, the way that you draw portraits is like actually impressive. In case you're confused, I was Jamie. Yes, I wrote this down. Thank you for telling me because I definitely wouldn't. I would have been like very confused the entire time and never realized like correlated it ever. Didn't you say yes, 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 yes? I told you this earlier. Yes, he was just in the bathroom. I asked him like hello. I turned my camera off because I'm like hello. I thought I heard him, but my fan is on because it's kind of like it's a nice day today. And I'm like I can't tell if that was him or not, but yeah, it was. He just went to the bathroom and left. No reading this one. Ate early lunch. I'm working on cross stitch project. Oh, you do cross stitch too? For my kid's birthday on the 13th. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. What are you doing? What is it? Is it like an image or something? Obviously, if it's personal, don't tell me. But if you want to share like what it is, I would love to hear it. I love cross stitching. I don't do it often, but I still love it. That's so cute. I love that so much. I ended up not reading this sprint. I went on a spiral trying to figure out how to donate my hair. Did you figure it out? That sounds like a really good thing to do, though. But did you actually figure it out? It's okay if you forgot. It's still new. Well, I still wrote it down, so I would never forget. I probably still would somehow, but I think for the most part, I can remember. If I have it written down, I will remember things. I have like a list of a bunch of people that have like their usernames, and I'm like I have their names next to their username, so I don't forget. So yeah, now I have that. I am annotating. I'm doing it a bit less because I'm pacing a bit. Well, fair enough. You know what? Do what you can, girl. Do what you can. And I think you can easily get to 193 or whatever it was. You can definitely do it. Oh god, my heating pad's almost on the max. And it's still not enough. Okay. Okay, so you like both of them. Well, I know Dory likes Cassian the most, so we're gonna give it to her. Which means I'm left with the last one. I'm a middle child. I know how it feels, so don't worry. That's so deep. It's not that deep. I am back. Welcome back, May. Hope you had a good time. I like how you got back after the sprint. No, I don't keep my forks in the fridge. I keep them in the drawer next to it. So I went to the fridge and got a fork. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I love that. That's definitely understandable. I've done something like that before. You're not alone. You just looked at the fork and like, what am I doing with this thing? Who knows? I am so freaking curious. I'm going to restart the series. So I'm actually going to finish it this time, though. I'm not going to promise anyone that, but I will eventually. I'm restarting Throne of Glass, which is so painful because I only had one book left, but I forgot everything. So I'm just going to reread her books because I don't remember anything. It's been like, 2018 is when I started Throne of Glass. No, ACOTAR was 2018. Throne of Glass was 2021. Don't remember anything. So, well, I've read ACOTAR and Akamath and ACOTAR I've read twice. I'm still going to reread them again, though. I do like the series. Mixed feelings on the author. I like her books, unfortunately. It's just how it is. Don't worry, Rouge, we need random cups with random drinks in the fridge. I love that. That's so cute. Random drinks with random cups. Is it like a mystery? I love that. I love Cassian. Okay, Cassian. I'm very much excited. Yes. I'm very much excited to find out. I stopped liking Reese too, but then that's because I'm a bit Nesta stan. I think I'll like Nesta. A lot of people don't like her. A lot of people don't like her because of her personality. I'm curious. As a daughter who hasn't been treated, well, I haven't been treated badly, but as like a sister, I just want to see what happens. I think I might like her. Like, I can give men grace in books. I can give women grace too. You know? We'll see. Seems like you do have to continue the damn series. I know I do. Listen, no bullying. We're going to read it next decade. We're going to read it within the next decade. I won't promise anything else, but maybe next year. We'll see. I need to finish my series first before I start another one. And it's not like she's going to be reading. She's still writing the next book, so it's going to take her a while. She's probably scared because everyone wants certain people to be together. I have no opinions on that because I haven't continued the series. I have no opinions on that yet. I figured it out. Good. This is good. I've always wanted to watch Supernatural. I've always heard such good things about it. My best friend loves it too. Dory, she loves that series. The TV show. I'm at work right now, but I'm at lunch break. Might be able to read for a bit. Hopefully, if I actually sprint. Yes. We still have an hour and 20 minutes, and I'm going to do another 45-minute sprint. So we definitely have the time for it. It's my first project. Ooh, they recently came out with a non-binary, so it says they, them causing mayhem. With the mushrooms and the circle around it, the pattern had them in the rainbow by the flag instead. Oh my god, I love that so freaking much. Oh my god. The fact that you're so supportive is like goals. Thank you so much for being like that for them. That is awesome. I hope they love it. That's so cute. It's not me getting emotional. I'm so hormonal right now. It's not fair. That's so sweet. I love that. Getting those steps in. Good for you. Good for you. It's good to be active. Who's the first guy you meet? Technically Tamlin, Lucian, I like him too. Some people love him. Um, Tamlin technically, Rhysand is technically the first in the Night Court characters. I love Supernatural and have been debating on rewatching it, but it's so long. I'd probably take a year. Yeah, fair. I mean, hey, if it's worth it, if you ever feel like you just need a break from life, which I feel like everyone does all the time, but like if you ever do specifically, maybe try it. I don't know, but yeah, I know what you mean. It takes a long time. How many series are there? Series? How many episodes? Seasons? How many Supernatural seasons? I would say like what, like 10, 15. Well, you weren't wrong when you said it's a long series. Oh my gosh. I'm like on season 2 of Vampire Diaries, and that took me years because I just take too long to watch TV shows. 15 is wild, but it's also kind of exciting. I don't know. I'm just not a Sarah Maas fan. Reasonable. Adina Akhtar and I have no interest in Throne of Glass series. Honestly, I don't want to say a hot take, but Throne of Glass to me isn't that. It's not bad, but I think it's like okay, when I read it originally, I thought it was good because I was like new into fantasy. Sorry, I'm wiggling the table. I was new into fantasy when I first read Throne of Glass. Now I think it's okay, but I like Akatar a lot, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's just how it is. It's like I can't control it, but also I understand this as well. It just makes sense to me. Like I could love a series and still think, yeah, it's also not the best. You love Tamlin. How many books have you read? How many books have you read, Rouge? I'm terrible at finishing series, so I will most likely watch 1 to 2 seasons only. That's something, yeah, that's something I would do. You know, it's fine. I feel like we need to hold each other accountable and one day just watch things together. Like, you know what? I could do this with anime, because anime are like, what, 1 season usually? I would do that. But also, I feel like I would never actually finish it either. But, like, I want to do that eventually. I need to we have to be accountable, all right? Maybe one day. I mean, people wanted to do Vampire Diaries thing with me, but I feel like I would fail. But I would try. Are the first 2 Crescent City books? Oh. And the first 2 Throne of Glass books, all the Akatar books out so far. I have yet to read the Crescent City books. I have them all in they're in what I call the what's it called? When kids get in trouble. You know, when the timeout. Yeah, they're in the timeout shelf because they're bad authors. Well, they're not bad. They've done things I don't like, so now they're in the timeout shelf. But I have those 2 books as well. I just haven't read them yet. Also, yeah, that is an interesting take. Book 2 that's actually very, very interesting. Yes, for giving women grace. Yep. It always see so much when people obsess over toxic men and when they hate on women characters for doing the tiniest, not perfect things. I hate it too, honestly. I actually have a more inclination to like give women like more grace than men because like women go through enough. Men, what do they go through? Well, some of them actually do go through some stuff. I'll give them credit. Rhysand went through a lot. I don't know about the other guys yet. So, but that doesn't make it okay to not like Nesta. Although I have to read the book first. But I can still dislike a character and then eventually be okay with them later on. I like doing that. Forgiveness is good. There's a lot of characters I hate, and then also I'm like, maybe I don't hate them as much. If they get better. I didn't like Nesta a lot either because of how she treated Feyre, but started it in book 3. I started loving her. Yeah, that's normal. I think that's okay to do. I think it's okay as long as you can eventually like understand them. Hating them the entire time, even when they're trying to do better, is a little bit like it's interesting. I don't know. I love the human aspect of these characters and like unfortunately I like how the way she writes like mental health. She does it in my opinion really well from my point of view. That's why I like Akamef a lot. So yeah. I'm curious. I am. Watching it from the beginning is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the sentiment. You guys are talking about first 2. You still liked Tamlin after book 1? You know what? Some people still, you know what? Some people still like him. I saw a booktuber who even said that she likes Tamlin still, and she thinks that he was done bad too. And you know what? I do think it's like weird that some characters are not redeemed at all, and like they've done horrible things, but they also went through trauma. So it's like technically they deserve justice too. But I don't think I'm ever gonna like him. I think he deserves better though. Sometimes, like if everyone else can get forgiveness, he can get forgiveness. That's all I'm gonna say. He didn't. Whatever. I'm not gonna get into it in case spoilers. Um, I didn't think Tamlin did anything wrong. I think he did, but it's only because I know how Farah felt. Book 2 very much hit home to me. Very much hit home to me. So that's why. The Sam hair progression. I love that. Is Crescent City complete? I don't think so. It's still being written. It has major crossover with other series. Yes. Yes, it's still being written. I think the next Crescent City book has been announced. Like she's mentioning it's being done right now, right? Yes. And then the next ACOTAR book was like hinted at, and everyone lost their minds. The multiverse. I also hated Nesta from the first book and then was surprised at my switch up. Yeah, same. It's like, how do I explain this? I want you guys to tell me your take on Nesta. Wait, no, not Nesta, sorry. Elaine. Okay, no spoilers. But like everyone hates Elaine. And I don't know, I haven't read the last books, so maybe I'm just biased, but like I don't hate her because I'm very similar to her. Like I'm very quiet and like if something bad is happening, I just take myself away from it. So the way that she acted in like book 1, that's something I would probably do, not because I'm a bad person, but because like I just don't know how to handle these kind of situations. I don't know. Like I wouldn't be able to go in hunting. I love it. Like, I can't do that to animals. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't read the later books, so maybe she's like worse than I think she is. But I know she's very passive, and people don't like that. But I'm like, oh, that's just me. But again, I haven't read the later books, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know why people hate her. So maybe there's reasons. I don't know it yet. I need to know. I need to read the books. How many times do I have to say this? I won't read it. It's not my style of books. Fair, reasonable. Throne of Glass is definitely, it has like fantasy with some romantic elements, and I think it's done in an interesting way. It's not bad. I think it's good. If you like fantasy and you like a little bit of romance, I would definitely recommend it. Also, the third book destroys the main character. For ACOTAR or Throne of Glass? As I'm assuming you mean ACOTAR. Third book. Oh yeah, I have yet to read that. I haven't read that yet. Silver Flames is amazing for mental health rep. Yes, as a whole, Throne of Glass is my favorite series. I DNF Crystal City. Personally, probably not going to keep reading her new releases. Fair. Reasonable and fair. I'm curious if her writing is. I'm just curious because I've heard mixed things about the Crescent City series. Don't get me wrong, I love what's his name, Rhysand. I love him too. Okay, so you can like both of them. You know what? That's actually kind of that's an interesting take. Honestly, Rouge, I respect you for that. I respect you for that. I'm curious. I am curious. Listen. Okay, she has to do something. She has to do something wrong. There has to be something then. I need to know. I need to read this. What is my watch telling me to stand up? I'm not moving right now. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I'm intrigued. My next door neighbor just gave me the present for my birthday tomorrow. That's so freaking cute. What? That's like the cutest thing ever. I love that for you. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay. I get it now. The third book destroys the main character. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. I only own the first 2. You know what? Maybe I'll just stop buying her books. I'll probably just do that anyway, regardless. But I only own the first 2 Crescent City books, and maybe it's for the best. Like, I didn't even know there was a third one. The third one is like the gold or yellow one, right? Wait, is that was book 1? No, it's not book 1. We'll see. I've yet to dive into either Throne of Glass or Crescent City. I got to Kingdom of Ash, but I need to restart. But I don't really know how I feel about reading her on my channel. I don't know how to feel about Sergio Mass. She's a little bit of a fickly author, but I need to continue them eventually because I do enjoy them. Syria. Good morning. Hopefully you at least slept well. We have one more sprint, so maybe you can do something. Maybe, if you want to. If anyone is looking for similar books without the author, I'd recommend Nisha J. Tooley. Ooh, I need to look this up. I hate how my laptop is not glowing and I can't see it very well anymore. I swear I know this author. Also, I would also recommend Nalini Singh because a lot of Sarah J. Maas's kind of influence on her series are very much, in my opinion, taken influence by Nalini Singh. Like, there's literally, like, Guild Hunter series. Let me give you examples. Wait, my keyboard has some life in it. No, it doesn't. Sorry. It's dead. My Guild Hunter series has a winged main character. Raphael has wings. There's more to it than that, but yeah, that's very recent. There's a character that has tattoos on one side of its face, on his face, and he's like tanned with white hair. Yeah, sounds like Rowan. There's like a bunch of things that I'm like, this sounds really similar. And she does know about Nalini Singh because they've had like interviews and stuff, and Sarah J. Maas mentioned that she's like read her books and stuff growing up. So she definitely has a lot of like influence. I don't think she's copying. I'm not gonna ever say that, but I would always recommend it. Her writing style isn't for everyone, but still. Rowan is from Throne of Glass, so that's why you don't know him. Yeah, I don't think you meet him until like at least book 3 or 4. I won't say what book he is in. I don't remember anyway, but he's in the later books. So, but anyway, I've seen Nisha J. Tooley's before. I definitely have seen The Trial of the Sun Queen. 100% I've seen this book cover before. All right, I'm just going to keep this in my saved so I don't stand here for 10 minutes looking. We will have to sprint the next 5 minutes. I was thinking to myself, imagine if my neighbor got my toy car after that happened 16 weeks ago when I got hit by a car, since the daughter was the one who took me to the hospital. That would just be mean. Like, it would be a joke probably, but that would just be rude. I'm going to eat breakfast, schedule my social media post for a week, I guess. Probably a good idea. Get some stuff done. That sounds productive. I know I dislike Sarah J. Maas as a person, same. So I'm always conflicted about liking ACOTAR and reading. The way I'm going to do it is like, I'm not... It's always hard to talk about stuff live because I can't edit myself because I'm like, I'm going to like stumble over my words. I want to like read her works because it means a lot to me. Like Akamath means a lot to me. But I don't want to buy from her anymore. I don't care if you guys do. Like, I don't care. You guys do you whatever you want. But like, I don't want to do that. So I'm like, but then if you talk about her, it's like advocating. And I'm like, this is just annoying. Why are authors like this? But yeah, I still want to read. But I want to preface that I don't support everything she's done and what she hasn't done and all that stuff. But I still want to read the books because I don't own a lot of books. Like, I own a lot of books. Okay, these are all the books I own. 2 of the shelves are not mine. This is my boyfriend's shelf. This is my boyfriend's shelf. I'm trying to get rid of books. So I want to read the books I have. I'm sorry, I keep shaking my table. So I do want to read them. But I have a few authors on this shelf that are problematic, and they have to stop that because it's annoying now. Nalini Singh is awesome. I have to still get into... I'm still on only like book 4 of the Guild Hunter series, but I need to continue it. I'm hoping I will like them. I've been kind of having a hard time. The last book I didn't love. The last one before that I loved. I'm just hoping I will like book 5. I think it's book 5 I'm on. I forgot. It's back to Raphael and Alana. So I don't know which one that is, but I'm hoping I will like it. Yes, he is from Throne of Glass. He is a character from Throne of Glass. Some of the Sarah J. Maas's favorite quotes are directly from other books or films. I'm not surprised. Allegedly, of course, but yeah. Yeah. I think Cassian's in book 2, but he's like a side character. You're fine. I think he is. Afraid of not liking it. Yes. Urban fantasy is not my favorite. I don't like urban fantasy, honestly. I have a really hard time with it. So, yeah. I love to take it as a joke, but that's because I'm weird. I would take it as a... Oh, yeah, I would take it as a joke, too. I don't think they would ever mean to do it on purpose. But also... Okay, as long as you get the humor, it's funny. If someone did that to me, though, and they didn't know if I would find it funny, that would be kind of rude. But I'm like someone that uses humor as like coping. So for me, it would be kind of funny. I know that Stephen King appeared as said something on Twitter that got a lot of people peed off. I don't know what he said because I don't have Twitter. I'm actually surprised. Well, I'm not that surprised because he's an older man, but he's actually surprisingly a little progressive, which is surprising. Like, I don't think he likes JKR. So I'm like, oh, like there's a few things he said that I'm like, oh, okay, well that's good for him. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if he also got people upset. That's not surprising. I feel like that just happens with authors. I'm never that surprised anymore. I totally feel the same way, man. Why do the authors be bad? I hate it. I hate when I buy a book and then like a months or like years later they come out as like being a horrible person and I'm like, well, now thanks. Now I own your book. What do I do with it? I have 2 books by an author that has been like not canceled, but I don't think she really writes anymore because she did something like she put something on Twitter that was really bad and then people like got mad at her for it and then she just left. And now I don't know what to do with the books. I'm gonna read them, but part of me doesn't want to anymore because I think it has like anti-Semitic themes or something in their book. It's Wicked Saints, and I think it's Emily A. Duncan. Let me make sure before I say anything because last time I messed up. I don't want to mess it up because last time I did. Yes, it is Emily A. Duncan. Yeah, that book. It has a 3.6 on Goodreads because people just like put 1-star ratings on it. I spent like $60 on one book because it was a signed edition. I bought the first 2 books signed editions, full price, and then like months later, it came out she was horrible things about her, and I'm like, oh, so I spent like $100 on an author that okay. So I still want to read them because I'm never getting my money back, and then I'm gonna get rid of them. I'll give them to my used bookstore. Someone can get it. Someone can get it for like $4. I use humor as a coping thing too. Same. Sometimes that's the only way you have to do it. You know, sometimes that's the only way to live life. I think it's also like a very millennial Gen Z thing to do. So I think we have to just laugh through stuff, or else we won't survive. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember she was very defensive, and it's like maybe accept it. You know. I also feels like a betrayal from them. Yeah, it's so sad. It's like, why'd you do this? Like I bought from you. I spent money on you, and you betrayed me. So it feels like a Grey's Anatomy episode. But yeah, I mean, I can still read authors, some of them, getting from the library mostly. But from now on, if there's ever an author I want to continue the series of that I don't want to support, I'm just going to get it from the library. Because my library is a very good one. And there's always like other ways to do it too, if you don't want to support certain authors. But I don't do that. But if I did, I would do it. I also have Wicked Saints. Oh my god, see? That's how I feel. I don't know what to do with them either. I'm just gonna get them to my local my used bookstore. I could get like a few credits for it. I'm going to my local bookstore actually, hopefully not this weekend coming up, but the next weekend. No, in 2 weeks, on the 20th. My D&D session is canceled, so I'm hoping I can go to the local used bookstore. It's really cute, and then there's also a tea shop that just opened up like next door almost. I'm really excited to visit that place because I want to try some of their stuff. They have like boba tea and everything. So I'm gonna go and see if I can find any books I like, and then maybe bring some books in because, yeah, they're like $5 or less usually, unless it's like a really good edition. It's like $8. Someone once brought in like a whole box of like Owl Crate, Fairy Loot, and Book of the Month books. Books. It's like a whole box of them, and I'm like, that's so cool. I didn't buy any though. I didn't need any of them. They're like a lot of YA, and I don't read YA anymore. It was really cool though. But I'm like, I'm not buying it. I don't buy books if I don't have to, even if they're cheap. Unfortunately, I just don't have the monies. My boyfriend gets me things though, but I don't like getting things unless I want them like really badly. That's a scary thing. You can buy books from an author and you love them, but they'll say something and it's horrible. And what do you do then? Expect not to buy from them again? I think it depends on the person. And if you're not on like YouTube or don't have like a social media presence, it's not that big of a deal as much. Like if you want to get secondhand or whatever, it's no big deal. As a booktuber, it feels like a lot. It's like more rocky. It's like you have to be a little bit more careful. Some people don't care, and that's if they want to do that, that's fine, right? Like people can do whatever they want to do. But for me, I'm like a very much like like walking on eggshells sometimes. Not because people make me. It's just like that's just how I feel, you know. Like you can do whatever you want. It's your money. It's your time. It's whatever you want to do with it. I just like to try my best to be a conscientious reader, but at the same time, it's like you can't be perfect. So some people want you to be. It's not possible. but you could do your best if you want to. There's certain authors I will never line the pockets of, though. I think she was bullying another indie author. Yes, I think she did that. So there was a content in her book that was like problematic, and then she also was like saying mean things to someone. I'm like, choose your battles. Like one thing is bad enough, let alone two. But yeah, I think I remember this as well. There's like videos on it on YouTube. I've watched a lot, but it's also been years since then. I wish I could say the same, even when I don't have money. If I have at least like 50 that's not gonna buy a book. No, I'm literally poor. So, well, okay, no, yeah, no, I have to be careful. I have to be very careful. But I don't have the tendencies to care about buying things anymore. I've lost the ability. But if there's a book that's like really interesting and it's cheap, and I have a little bit, tiny bit to spend, there's a chance it's coming home with me. There's a chance. But I also have libraries that are amazing. So if I could get it for free, it's even better. I like free books. I also don't have a lot of space. Like, I don't have any room in my house to have another bookshelf. So I just don't have the space to buy books. So this is all I have. That's why I want to unhaul these books. These wrapped up books, I want to unhaul some of them when I read them so that way I can get rid of them. But so far, I haven't unhauled any. I think I've only unhauled one. Two. I have my books over there, my unhauled books over there. Yeah, I think I'm unhauling like I have a stack of this many books that are being unhauled. I'm gonna do an unhaul video though next the end of the year. No haul videos. I don't like doing haul videos because I can't. But even if I did, I wouldn't do them. But unhaul videos, I will do. Borrowing from the library still supports the author in a way. I totally get it. That's also true. That's also true. I didn't really think about that. Well, I guess there's only one way to do it then. I don't do that though. I honestly don't. I don't rip things off the internet. When it comes to books, especially, I don't. But if you have to, if an author is bad enough, then I'm not saying anything. I plead the fifth. That's all I'm gonna say. But I try to support authors unless, again, they're not great people. So I'd say for the library, if you borrow the physical book, they've already paid for it and just keep it. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said just take it. Yeah. Damn. I don't know anymore. But I get it. I get it. For audio and ebooks, they're purchasing a license. It gets renewed. Oh, I didn't really think of that actually. So for audio and ebooks, I guess that does make sense though. So they have to like repurchase the license for it. They also sometimes get more copies if there's like a lot of people trying to get it. So for example, sometimes there's books where it's like there's like 100 holes and only 10 copies. Sometimes they'll get more licensing for more copies of it. So I think that's also a thing. I don't ever really see them buying more physical books to compensate for holds. I don't think I've ever seen that myself. But digital versions, I definitely do see that. I mean, I'll probably still I'll try to get physical editions. That's the least I can do. That's the most I can do. Whatever it is. Whatever I'm trying to say is, that's all I can really do. I'm trying. I'll try my best, even though I don't have to. Like, there's no obligation. I know that. It's mostly for myself. I usually judge anyone for it. I don't usually judge anyone for it because I know the capitalism system is just set up for to line bad people's pockets, even though we try not to. Yeah, I mean, I don't judge anyone. I don't judge people for it. But if people read JKR on their channel, I do not watch them. I just can't do it because I just can't support that. But almost anyone else, I can be like, I get it almost. Like, I almost get it. I don't judge anyone for most of the things they do. It's very, very, very rare. I mean, for the physical books, aren't they just buying it once? Sometimes they buy a few copies instead of every person borrowing it, buying it themselves. I mean, it does help. Like, obviously it helps. It's just that there's still like that little, I guess it's like a grain of sand on a beach, but still. So people just putting it on hold, even if they don't end up reading it elsewhere, just might make the library give them more money. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. I also see people getting library book stuff and then they buy it anyway, which I actually think is probably for the best. If it's not an author that's bad, then I would say that's fine. But I guess do what you can do. Silver linings. I mean, you can do what you. If everyone only got library books only, it would definitely be putting a huge amount of like pressure on certain authors. That's for sure. It's a lot different. Buying like 2 editions for like hundreds of people is a lot different, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. If you're avoiding giving out their money, stick to physical borrowing. Honestly, physical books are my favorite way of reading anyway, so I would probably mostly just do that if I could anyways. But it's also good to even know about this because I kind of forgot about that. I always feel like library books are like, oh, it's already bought for me and I don't have to worry about it. I never like ask for books to be bought. Like I never like request books because I did it once and it never worked. I also don't think they even allow you to request books. Maybe you can. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna start sprinting soon. I'm sorry. I know some people will still read HP and promote it, and it's ridiculous. I don't want anyone getting upset with me, but I agree with you. Like, if you're gonna, okay, if you get like secondhand copies and you do not promote it and you read it on your own time and you give no money at all, I'm not gonna judge people for that. But promoting it and stuff on channels, I would never. You will never see me reading her, ever. Trans people are more important than magic books. Like fiction is not as important as real people. So yeah, I am very much against like supporting her ever. No. I'm not going to be mean to people that read her books. I'm just like, I'm never going to help. Like, for example, my family still celebrates HP. Like, they have birthdays, Christmas with HP theme. I don't know why. And like, my family knows about, my sister especially knows about that. I can't do anything about it, and I hate it. I'm not going to tell them to like get rid of it because they know better. But sometimes you gotta let just people do what they want to do. It's still disappointing though. In terms of judging, I mean, for just reading it on your own, promoting or defending bad authors, different story. Yeah, as I mean, like read it on your own if you already have the books and stuff. I don't think that's a big deal. But again, I still want to read authors on my shelves I don't love, but I don't know how to go about it. You know, like I still want to put them on my TBRs. I just don't want to like advocate for them. Which I guess technically that would be very, what's the word? Hypocritical of me. So I'm still kind of considering it because I still have a few authors that I'm like, I don't think that, in my opinion, don't deserve to be canceled. They deserve to be held accountable, though. So there's a few authors that are like that on my shelves. Like Jay Kristoff, I don't think he's the worst person, but I have a few books on my shelves of his, and I'm like side-eyeing him sometimes. But I still think like I don't think he's the worst person. So I don't know. I still want to read their books. Authors, like please. And then there's some authors I'm like, nah. What's her name? Magnolia Parks author. I don't want to read those books. If you read them, they're fine. But like, I don't think I want to support the author because she doesn't seem like a nice person. She's so mean. If you don't know about that, that's the whole. There's videos on it everywhere. She's so rude to her freaking fans. Oh my god. She literally threatened to kill off people's favorite character because they keep talking about her books and like wanting her books to come out. And she's like, I'm gonna off this character because you guys keep asking. What? She's probably joking, but my daughter DNF the first HP book honestly made me laugh so much. Turns out when you're reading decent middle grade fantasy, it's not that great. I only read them a few years ago. It's not the best. I think when you're younger though, it feels different when it first came out. We also had to have a chat about that. That's so sweet. I honestly respect you for that. I thank you for doing that. That's awesome. I love when parents talk to their kids about that kind of stuff. It's important. I borrow books only if I like the books. And yeah, same. I love when you like read a book from somewhere and then you like it and then you buy it. Like you do that with fine print. Like how you have another edition or whatever, like the nice edition, which looks beautiful by the way. I love that. Nothing's wrong with that at all. No. My brother bought some donuts for his birthday. Ooh, birthdays should be more frequent. We need more birthdays so that you can get more donuts. I get it. What kind of flavors? Okay, I don't know. Some people don't like conversation about food. Okay, let me know what your favorite flavor is. I like honey dipped. I go to Tim Hortons. Well, I don't go very often, but when I do. And by liked the books, I mean 5 stars. Yes, I feel the same way. If you like a book like that much, it's 100% worth it. Mm-hmm. Technically a few things, but like, I don't know. To me, it's not like, yeah, the author is not the threatening to kill. Oh, yeah. For Jake Kurtzov, he hasn't done horrible things, like in my opinion. He wrote a trilogy about like a Japanese character, and supposedly he didn't do it in a very good way. And then he did like an interview, and it was like not well received for good reason. And then he also like made a joke recently on his Instagram about like trigger warnings, how he was like forced to make trigger warnings. He made a pretty much a big joke out of it. I didn't love that either because I'm like, trigger warnings are serious. I get it. He's just trying to make it fun. I don't know. He does a few things that I'm like, about, but like I don't think he's a horrible person. He's just kind of one of those people that I'm like, I'm keeping an eye on you kind of person, you know? Like there's some authors that I'm like, I will never read from you again, which is like SJM. Sorry, not SJM. JKR and Neil Gaiman. But other authors, I'm just like keeping an eye on them, kind of thing. But yeah, I don't think it was horrible. It's just that he does things that I'm like, buddy. The author is not there. Yes, this is. She so supports generative AI. Yep, and promotes using ChatGPT. Yes, that is from Magnolia Park's author. Yeah, she's an interesting one. It's okay, I guess. If you want to read the books, that's fine. But like, I like being aware of these authors because sometimes they're too much. Yeah. I was a target demographic when HP first came out, so I definitely grew up on it, and it's a big part of my childhood. But damn, trans rights is still more important than my nostalgia. Exactly, and I think you could still like enjoy aspects of it still without promoting it or whatever. Like you can still like it. Like I got rid of all my HP stuff, but I also kind of grew up on it too. Like I have like really vivid memories of my brothers and I like playing at the movies, and we used to know like quotes and stuff. And I used to play the games growing up. They were horrible, by the way, like the PS2 version. Oh my god, I have it from my childhood, but yeah, there's so many books I've read that are so good. There's a lot of good books out there. So, but yeah, exactly. I agree with this. Begging authors to stop doing bad things. I know. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Like, okay. I think to myself, if I ever became a big author, it's never going to happen. If I ever became a big author, what would people find on me? And I don't have Twitter. Okay, I deleted my Twitter because I don't want to be on there anymore. But when I had it, I had like 3 reposts. I didn't have a Facebook growing up. I don't have a MySpace growing up. The worst thing, I guess, would be my YouTube. But like, I never said anything mean. Like sometimes I say things that people don't like, controversial, I guess, but like nothing like I get hopefully canceled for. Unless I said something like 8 years ago, but I don't think I did. I was never like that. So I'm like, I don't know what these authors are doing, but it's too much. That's what it is. That's what I do all the time. I get the praying from Casey McQuiston from the library and loved it so much that I got my own copy. Fair. I feel like I definitely know this book, but fair. Yeah. I love reading the library books, and if you love it, you get it. That's my favorite thing to do. I only have 2 editions. I actually done that a few times in my life. Anyway, I only have 2 editions of 2 books, The Fine Print and We Were Villains. I will get the rest of the Dreamland Billionaire series in the special edition. You have to show me what they look like. I'm so excited to see them. Because the Fine Print is so pretty. I don't have a favorite flavor, sweets or sweets. The only one I had now was strawberry jam, though. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. You're not wrong, but also I love sugar, so I like savory more than sweet, though. So yeah, I get it. But also, yeah, they're just good. Strawberry jam is fair. That's a good one. That's a good one. I love that. I want something with sugar today to keep me alive. I want chocolate. Well, I don't think I want chocolate. I don't know what I want. I am indecisive as usual. The other special editions aren't out yet. Sad. It'll eventually come out. I can't wait to see them, especially the fan art. So excited. I can't wait to see too. Honestly, it's going to make me want to reread them, and I don't want to reread them. I have too many books. You'd think authors had a huge platform to share their craft, but they still think they can get away with it. A lot of stuff, not all the same. Well, I think with JKR, she just thinks she's right. It's so weird. Like some people can be so confidently wrong. You know, it's just how it is nowadays. Well, I think it's always been like that, but like for now, it's so easy to see when you're on the internet. The people can just be so confidently like definitely that's not the right side. But people are just like that. So I guess some authors just think they're in the right. That's up to them, I guess. The best thing we can do is just be like, that's enough. We don't want to deal with that. Can't wait to see Declan, Iris, Cal, Elena, Cammy, in all their glory. I'm actually surprised you wrote them their real names and not their fake names that you made. Thank you for not doing that, by the way. Dreamland Billionaires, you mean Laura's Roman Empire? I love this, especially Final Offer, 6 stars automatically. The Final Offer is book 3. Okay, I need to freaking fix this flickering. The Final Offer is the last book, right? Anyway, I mean, it's called The Final Offer. I read the books. I know there's terms and conditions. Okay. So I know. Okay. Fine print, terms and conditions, final offer. Wait, I just realized they're all based off of the contracts. I didn't even realize the name. Yeah. All right. I love them so much. I'm glad you do. I liked them. I don't know. I had a good time with them, and it makes me so happy that you like them that much. Honestly, I love this for you. Okay, we're gonna do our last sprint now because I talk too much as always. I didn't have the timer running because my screen keeps flickering. So my bad. All right, let's get into the final sprint. I don't know what's up with my computer today. It's being really weird. So I'll try to fix it for next time. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I'm saying it's because I feel like I'm very Canadian when I say it. What is that? Why did that happen? That's happened before in my game. I don't know why. Anyway, I actually still think about them nearly 2 years after reading the book one. I've been needing to reread them for forever. And now I finally am. That's so cute. You know what? Good for you. That makes me happy. If only I couldn't kiss Lauren Asher on the list. Lauren Asher. Grab. Oh, gently, consensually. Yes. Thank you. Of course, of course. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's sit in the seat. This is a cute spot. All right. Well, we're just gonna gaming. Well, I'm editing, so I guess this is accurate, even though I don't use my computer. All right. Let me make sure everyone's good, and then we will finally start the last sprint. I have to run to store. Thank you for being here, Morgan. I appreciate it. If you don't get back before the end of that great day and happy editing, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And also, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it as well. Have a good one. Have a good day. Gently and consensually, I would pass F out if I met her and got to get my book signed. Of course, of course. I love that. I just expire. Honestly, love it so, so much. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. I just realized that there was like an event in Toronto about romance authors, and I'm very upset with myself. My boyfriend also has like, there's a place that's doing like a book bingo, and it's like a book bingo with smut books. My boyfriend's like, "Do you want to go?" That's so cute that he actually found it. And was like, "Do you want to do this?" And I'm like, "I would love to, but I also don't think I can handle like being around strangers talking about smut books." If I had a friend with me that read smut, like if one of you guys were here, I would do it. If Dory, May, or Lorelai was here, I would have went. But I'm not doing that solo. I'm not doing that by myself. Anyway, let's go into the final sprint, and I'll see you guys at 45. We'll be a little bit over 1 o'clock, but my boyfriend's waking up at 2. So we'll have like a little bit of extra time to talk anyway, so it's okay. So we'll do a full 45 minutes, and then we'll do a little bit over the 1 hour mark. Sorry, we'll do a little bit over the 4 hour mark, but we'll get off not too long afterward. Well, I guess for like the bingo, no, but I'll count it. I'll count it. I can handle talking about smut with strangers. Not me. I don't mind this kind of conversation, but like I feel like it would just make people uncomfortable, and I can't do that. I hate secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, that feels like an intimate experience. I can't handle strangers. No, I mean it would be funny, but I'm like socially awkward. Imagine me just having to talk about smut with people, like random strangers. I don't know if I got to know them, maybe, but yeah, maybe not like complete strangers. I would have to be with a friend so I could be a bit more like open. I mean, the event is about that. I know, but I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, what's your favorite like masked man? Oh, I don't know why I expected you to just go up to a random person, like a random 40-year-old man, and be like, I read smut. It's like that I like turtles kid, but like smut version. Like be like, I love turtles. I love spice. All right, let's just get into a sprint, shall we? We'll come back in 45 minutes. I'll see you guys then. Well, oh shoot. And that is all. Welcome back, everyone. How did everyone do? Anyone do anything good, productive? Did anyone read? I finished editing. I have to watch it through, and then I also add the ad, like one or two things. But I pretty much finished editing. I just need to watch it all the way through, which is never fun to watch yourself for like 20 minutes. And then I need to add my little star ratings. But I'm pretty much done almost, so I'm very happy with that. Which means I'm good for a little while. But I need to edit down my vlogging stuff. It never ends, does it, booktubers? It never ends for us. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I love booktube. All right, let me just go up a little bit. I, I read this and I judged you a little bit. And that's coming from me, who also reads really weird romances. So what am I talking about? Pounded by the Pound. That's enough. I have read weird ones too, but that takes it. I've read Morning Glory, Milking Farm. That's the weirdest thing I've ever read. And still, I've never read anything with inanimate objects or food. I'm back from shopping. Oh my god, what did you get? Did you send me a snap? If you sent me snaps, I'll look. Not right now though. I'll do it off screen later maybe. Welcome, welcome. I am so shocked. I don't know who you like. I'm surprised I don't already subscribe to you, Shauna, because I was looking at your channel and I'm like, oh, you read romances. Like, how did I not know who you were before this? Welcome. I also subscribe to you too because I love romance and you got some good taste. So I don't read a lot of dark romance though, but I'm starting to try to like it. I'm trying to like it. I'm a little hesitant, all right, but I'm doing it. Same. We're both doing that. Good job. Good job. So productivity with editing. I'm going to start reading my book for today. I'm doing a 75 books and 75-day challenge. Good luck. Jeez, good luck. That's a lot. I'm hoping some of them are small books. If not, frick, man. Impressed. I am very impressed by that. Anyone that could do, like, even like 30 books in 30 days. Whew. Running to work. Yes, thank you for being here, Sarah. I appreciate it. Whoever schedules Friday's meeting is the devil. Yeah, that's just rude. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good weekend as well. Hopefully you don't work on the weekend, depending on who you are and what you're working with, but hopefully you have days off. Why am I talking like, hopefully you're gone now at this point, but I want to say bye anyway. Also, love that name. Love that name. Welcome, welcome. Did not get to read, but I've been working. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to say goodbye soon anyway. That was the last sprint. But I did everything on my checklist. I am shocked. I ate food. It was a peanut butter jelly sandwich. It wasn't much, but it was food. I finished reading 50 pages of The Hobbit, which I also enjoyed. If you weren't here, I enjoyed it. So far, so good. And then I finished editing my video. Although I do have a little bit left, but like I'm pretty much done the hard part. So there you go. That's surprising. Finish Atomic Noodle. The ending felt rushed, but I enjoyed it. Okay. How long is this book? 163. Oh, it's a small book. I guess that makes sense then why it felt rushed. Unfortunate that it felt rushed at the end, but I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. That's good. That's good. Or I worked a little bit more on my drawings. I had to redo Wanwoo's eye, but I think I fixed it. Eyes are the hardest thing to do, especially when you want to make them look like decent. Especially if you're doing on angles. I hate drawing eyes on angles. Straightforward, easy. Sideways, no. Well, on the side, I should say. Even better because I read Pounded by the Pound and my British friend and reduced his vocabulary to, oh my god, I think he likes. Are you sure he likes it? Does anyone like that book? What's the word? Non-ironically, do people like that book? It sounds like it's supposed to be funny, but do people genuinely enjoy that stuff? And I'm not judging. I'm asking. Like, I'm curious. I sent you an update photo of my drawing. I will look right now. I have nothing better to do. Well, other than be with you guys, obviously. But I mean, like, I'm not doing anything else right now. Okay. Actually, the shading, I like that. Mm-hmm. Let me see the before and the after. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I love it. Love the highlights. Rouge, you're talented. I'm really bad at complimenting people live. You know when people give you gifts for like Christmas and stuff and it's awkward? I try my best to be nice. I'm just awkward about it. But honestly, you are a really good drawer. Drawer? Artist. You're a good artist. I'm actually impressed. It's really hard to do portraits. You do a really good job. I'm going to use lactose intolerance as an excuse not to read that smut book you mentioned. Yeah. You know what? It's not. You know when it's milking farm, it's not milk. That's all I'm going to say. So you don't have to be lactose intolerant. Not me getting read because I read that book. I'm so sorry. And it wasn't even a bad book. There's a okay. In my D&D group, there's two new people in my D&D group because we kind of separated from the main group. There's two new people. Tell me how one of the guys, he's read Minotaur book. He's read that book. And you know I know my people. When I meet people like that, you know I met my own people. I'm like, this is perfect. And we're all like almost all of us are queer too. So I'm like, these are my people. I just have 2 pages left of my goal for the fine print. 2 pages left? You're telling me I ripped you off a little bit? It's okay. Sorry. Um, the challenge is I can get my physical TBR down. I don't want any short. I don't have many short books in my physical TBR. Then you're going. That's wild. Honestly, kudos to you. That's awesome. It's a good way to do it though. That's awesome. You'll probably see me in your comment section soon. Not like that sounds really weird. I mean, like probably within the next few days when I catch up on BookTube, I might comment. I like to comment on people's videos to give them support. So I'll probably watch some of your stuff because that sounds like a good time. So I'm gonna do that. They aren't making it. Yeah, it's male minotaurs. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Uh huh. My friend didn't stop me. I mean, you know what? As someone that has a partner who listens to me talk about the raunchiest things and he doesn't stop me, it's called curiosity. And unfortunately, curiosity can go too far. And people will just listen to you talk about the most weirdest stuff. And you know what? It's kind of funny. Like, as a bystander, I'd be fun. It'd be funny. Just come, yeah. Listen, the coin was the guy that turned into a human-sized sentient coin. A coin? It's not like I could defend myself, but it was funny. If you went into it thinking it was funny, that's different. If you went into it thinking you'd like it, like be into it, that's not my problem. That's your prerogative. But it's like it's supposed to be it's supposed to be not sapphic, satire. It's supposed to be satire, I think. So that's different. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna try not. I have to be careful what I say now. Thank goodness I'm talking in. Yeah, this is my giant Pikachu. This is my head, and this is the Pikachu. It's huge. It's my emotional support Pikachu. Does she have a? Does your daughter have a favorite Pokemon? It could just be Pikachu. That's fine too. That's also a very legit. That's a very legit thing to have. I'm not going to talk about this anymore. No. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm glad because I was a little worried, but I'm glad. I usually censor myself because it is YouTube, so I don't ever say anything too much. It's more just like touching on that line. Sobble. I feel like that's the starter, right? That's the water. Yes, the water starter. Oh my god, he's so cute. I don't blame her. That's so cute. You are ripping me off, but I will continue reading now. Well, we're gonna go like right now. Well, anyone that joined recently, I'm sorry, but we are gonna get off in a second, probably because I do need to go. I'm probably gonna be laying on. I feel so fatigued, like I am mentioned on day one of my monthly curse. So I need to lay down probably soon and just relax. And I'm probably going to continue reading because I do need to read. I'm reading 4 books right now, so I probably should make progress. I don't think I should be reading this many books at the same time, but I am. It's okay. They're very different from each other. There's The Hobbit, Oathbringer, Pucking Ever After Volume 2, and that one book I have been reading for like 6 months now. So I forgot. Not the unwanted subscription to the River of Hell. I love that. The unwanted subscription. It's like when you join, when you're a young teenager, you accidentally join a subscription, and it's one of those places that you just can't cancel it. It's like join our 1 week trial. And it's like, I don't want this trial anymore. It's like, too bad. You can't leave. And then once you do leave, you have to deal with all the other ramifications. Damn. It never ends, does it? I don't know what I'll do for the rest of the night. This is my last day of a 25-year-old. You know what? Just say screw it and enjoy your final half decade of your 20s. You know? If it didn't treat you well, sayonara. 30s is going to be a good decade. I'm in my 30s now. I'm going to enjoy it. So far, I'm not going to say anything. I feel like every time I say something about my life, it kind of gets jinxed. So, I'm your brother's age. Was he born 94? I was born 94. Oh. I would say I ain't 26 no more, so never mind. You're talking about Rouge. Rouge, yes, is turning 26 tomorrow. So again, happy early birthday, Rouge. I'll try to DM it to you tomorrow. If I forget, it's because I have D&D tomorrow, so my brain is never working. So I'll try my best to remember. And if I don't, happy early birthday. I'm happy that you are here and that you were born tomorrow. That makes no sense, but whatever, you know what I mean. All right, I'm going to say goodbye. So anyone who wants to say goodbye now. Forever hold your peace. So that way you can say it without me just ditching you guys. Fairy Loot. Fairy Loot still emails me. I don't even get Fairy Loot anymore. Yeah, you. You're turning... It's birthday tomorrow, isn't it? Wait, am I... Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I feel like I know myself a lot more when I did when I turned 30 when it's not all that bad. Yeah, 30s is not that old. I feel like people act like it is. It's not. Like, I would say even like 40s is not old in my opinion. Like, I would start feeling older. I'm sorry if anyone's in their 60s, but once I'm in my 60s, I'll be like, oh, I'm nervous. But like, I think 30s and 40s is young. 50s isn't bad. I think 50s is still pretty young. Like, my parents are in their 50s. And they're doing really well. So, like, I don't know. Don't feel too old. You know, you guys are good. You guys are good. Don't rush. You're good. Everyone's still good and young. Anyways, I will see you guys soon. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. You guys are the best. I appreciate you having some company with me, and I do appreciate it. I'm 40 and I am starting to feel... Okay, feeling it is different. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. Thank you for the sprints and a happy birthday. It was fun today. No problem. I'm glad you got to make it. Thank you so much for sharing all your stories and stuff and your pictures. I love it. I love it. Bye. Thank you, Lolly. Bye, May. Bye, Quartz. Okay, good. I want to make sure I didn't get it wrong. And I know Jamie's birthday is on the 10th, right? So also, I didn't mention it earlier, but happy early birthday. I think that's what it is. I wrote it down, so I hope it's right. I will see you probably in DMs before the next sprints. The next sprints, all my sprints for the month are already scheduled, so I don't have to worry about telling you guys all the time. But it is on the 14th. So next Sunday is my next sprints. Bye. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I will watch your videos soon because I am very much intrigued by them. Bye, everyone. Thanks for the sprints. Bye. Thank you for the sprints. No problem. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Bye. I try, but I can't love you any longer. Okay, bye. It's fine. All right. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you guys soon. And I'm always in the Discord if you want to talk, or on Instagram, wherever you want to talk to me. So I will see you guys soon. All right. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.